doing. Emotional damage. And his name is John C. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What? What the fuck?
Hey, what happened?
Run.
Surprise, mother...
Monster kill.
Fatality.
Yay!
Hello, it's me.
I don't think so.
Wow! I feel good. These nuts.
Ah, there's the button. Hi. I'm the Cover Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here. But in a good way, I guess. I've had a lot of day. And very little night. So, you'll have to, pardon me, this is going to be a low energy session. But let's see here. Bio Skyline, congratulations on redeeming first. A mighty accomplishment. Edie Fang, congratulations on third. Edie, I hope everyone had a good holiday. I hope so too. I very much second that. And speaking of that, Whitney redeemed third. Cats are standing on the soundboard. Yeah, it was pretty close. More of the I hit a button and it tried to take me to an entirely different website. So, oh, good. I am glad. I said I had a good holiday yesterday with last night. Right as I was getting ready for bed. My downstairs toilet sort of blew up. And, you know, it went. And, so I've gotten about 3 hours sleep because I had to clean that horrendous mess up. It was overflowing. I grabbed an entire bag of kitty litter and, like, threw it on the floor to catch everything. Still haven't checked the basement because I almost am afraid to look. But spent most of the day cleaning that and didn't sleep. So, and just kind of moving a little slow now. And all of a sudden I'm feeling this in my throat. Haven't talked at all really today, so. Though this might just be from sucking in all the bleach while I was cleaning. It's a very small bathroom. It's almost not an exaggeration. It is about, about that wide. And, it's like 4 feet by 6 or something. It's insane. You can sit on the toilet and brush your teeth. The sink is like right here. But even though it was a tiny room, it took a lot of cleaning to clean that up. Ugh. And disinfecting and all that sort of fun. Then I took a long Silkwood shower and, cried. And I was going to go food shopping today, and didn't make it out of the house. So fortunately I found foods in the house that were edible. Actually, the dinner was pretty good considering I threw it together, real quick. And I'm taking another shot at making rice pudding. But I'm doing it my way, which is lazy. Because it's really easy. It's like just rice, milk, or in this case I think I used water and half, just the water to get it the rice started. And, some vanilla, some cinnamon, some whatever other flavorings, and a little sweetener. And they have a whole, cookie it till it boils everything. But I'm using minute rice, so I just threw it in the microwave and then cleaned up the mess I made. And now it's cooling, and it's a little firmer than normal rice pudding, but it works. It's close enough for my purposes. So, you got Fallout 76. Oh, cool, for Christmas. You forgot you asked for it. No, that's awesome. We had such a bad blizzard, even the snowplows gave up. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we've had some snow, but it's nothing earth-shattering. Mind you, it has to be, at least 8 inches of snow before anything shuts down around here. We get enough snow that it's not a surprise. I always laugh because, we'll get, 6-8 inches of snow, and it's just business as usual. I grew up downstate. If we got 6 inches of snow, things were closing. And my family has moved down to the Carolinas, and basically, even if there's a threat of snow, everything shuts down. They don't even have to have actual snow coming out of the air, because they have no way of dealing with it. So they know it's going to be catastrophic for them. Let's see here. So I worked on a couple little things with this weekend. I did forget until too late at night, last night, that I was getting that weird thing with with some of the food stuff disappearing. And it's a weird thing because I looked at it quick, and I have a theory. It's a really stupid theory, but I'll try maybe tomorrow night to see if I can do something to fix that. Which maybe we'll get lucky and it'll fix the trees too, because I still haven't figured out how to get those stupid trees back. So let's see here. Actually, your first Fallout game you personally own. Okay. Played others that are like family friend copies. Oh, well, that is cool. That's exciting. And it from what I've seen, I mean, I know when it first came out, it was, not a great game, but it seems like they've really turned it around. Because I keep seeing people who are playing it, and it looks fun. Actually, that reminds me, I got to get back on the take a peek on the Steam sale if anything's come out that I want to grab. I'm trying to remember, there was one thing I remembered looking at quick that was a possibility. One thing I do want to look at is I bought Cyberpunk 2077 at a previous sale, and it's still like the same price. I'm not too upset that I got it early, but the DLC is on sale, so I might grab that just because I've heard that makes the game much better. So at some point in the near future, I'm hoping to maybe start playing it, on air, on stream. When I say on air, that shows like an age thing, because at this point, this is the equivalent of my television. So, geez, you live in the American North Pole, so yeah, it takes a lot to shut down there too. Yeah, I would bet. Wow. Yeah, Whitney, definitely, I agree with anything. Feel free to give us a review at some point, because I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on it, since I know you have played the other games. So, but anyway, welcome back, everybody. Let me see that one. Oh, that's funny. They had a thing looking at emoji doing this. I thought they were waving hello. Instead, it's slap. That caught me off guard. I was like, what? They'd be like, what happens in life? Hey, they're waving hello. Bam! Oh, here, I'll do it right. So, as I said, I'm very tired. I had a lot of other things I would have rather been doing today. All right, anyway. With that in mind, I know it's a slightly late start. That Silkwood shower was a lot longer than I originally planned on it being. So, if you don't get the reference, it's like someone who's going through a decontamination process, and they're just in a shower, a super hot shower hitting, and in the movie they're like curled up and crying during it. So that was what I felt like I was doing. All right, let's switch this over. When a cat appears, I will turn on the cat cam. They have been pretty much glued to the bed today for some reason. I mean, I can't completely blame them. It doesn't help that I never was sitting down relaxing. I was over, sticking with my legs sticking out of the bathroom area as I cleaned, and Zod was trying to come over, and I've got these the rubber gloves on. I'm like, no, I can't pet you right now. I don't want to touch you with these on. So he was kind of confused that I wasn't petting him. He's very insistent. So, we'll continue. I did take a little time yesterday, ran our hero back to the plantation, dumped off stuff, made some potions, slight equipment upgrade. Basically did all the boring prep work, off camera. Though it will make him, If he suddenly miraculously has become effective, that would be why. I changed out. I reforged, and then basically made some new weapons, copies of the weapons like the crossbow and the stake, and then re-enchanted them at the higher level of enchanting he's at now. So that kind of pumped all of that up, and did similar with some of his. I didn't bother to go through everything, but I fixed a lot of his arm, gave his armor a slight boost, including enchanting the main body of the armor with increased light armor skill. So he's actually got a decent armor rating now, which I'm not going to be used to because he's been pretty glass cannon-y. But I figured I should mention it right off the front because he suddenly may be effective. So, and doesn't look all that much different. The dude that we sort of adopted and surrendered to us, Bandit Marauder, good old BM. Just because he didn't have a headgear, I gave him a Forsworn headpiece. And, just didn't want him to feel cold. And then Croc got a slight gear upgrade. I fixed up some of his stuff a little. The terrifying thing is that ridiculous club he has now. That's giant spiked mace that the Rhino Man, the Rocks had. I smithed that up, and its damage is truly disgusting now. It's slow as hell.
Get some of that good Riften mead.
But yeah. So this is kind of our slight change to our look, but just mild. I thought it would be kind of funny to make the armor look more beat up, even though this is significantly better armor. Still has the bread. I didn't increase the power of the bread because, I didn't want us to get too out of hand. Finally fixed the, we won't have the stake bouncing around there, although I'm not sure where it is on him. But anyway. And this made me happy, because when I came back to Dawnstar, since this is where we ended, this was like that, and it looks great. This is the first time I've seen Sky King's tents, Khajiit caravan tents, set up in Dawnstar, and I love how they look here. I think they are just beautiful pieces. And, and I love my Khajiit, so I wanted to give them a little more comfort. Plus, this particular crew is good because this is the one that's got Carjo. And Carjo, you can actually have as a follower. He has a mission that you can do, and I love Carjo. Carjo is a fun, very effective follower. His of course, a lot of his lines are similar to Jazargo's, but not as, no mage-related stuff. He's just a typical sword and board kitty. But I have very fond memories of him with my Archmage. Matter of fact, if I redo my Archmage, because I don't think I can use him nowadays, way too many. I was still almost on vanilla. I still was only starting to veer off vanilla when I did those builds. He was kind of that character's bodyguard. Long suffering, because I did some stupid shit. Let's see. Whitney, I definitely will recommend it to you via a friend. So if isn't that good, I'd recommend it too. But not playing it. Yeah, you haven't played it yet completely. Gonna start tomorrow as the update. Takes estimated 5 hours to complete. Yeah, and that's common for MMO game.
One of these
Though
days we
it
need
looks
to head
like
back
it's
to the
kind
rig.
of an MMO,
It's
but
done that
it's
good rift in me.
hopefully is also solo friendly. I heard people just talking about ESO about that. See if I warm my hands. Oops, now I started using the cookies.
I'll stand guard.
Yeah, wow, it looks like there's more of them missing now. That's weird. Crab stew, yeah. And I think I think it's the PG Patcher program. Because that's where I noticed I had some conflicts. And I think it was on all these exact things. So something to do with that. So I'm going to try rerunning Dindalad and PG Patcher and all that. I'm almost going to just not use the Patcher. Because I don't know if it actually does anything other than annoy me. But I'm going to try rerunning it, and hopefully that'll fix that problem.
There's a freedom the roads give you at the stronghold.
Okay. Now this was just a temporary stop. I do want to... Whoop, wait, actually, I just realized something. I want to see if they have any fire salts. Fire salts and dwarven oil. Why do I keep... It's weird, I keep not being able to run.
As the saying goes.
But I know it doesn't look it, but I cleaned this up a little bit. I don't think I have anything to sell them. I think I left everything at home. But once again, that's okay.
You do not need to be faster than the dragon. You need only be faster than your friends.
It's not wrong.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Well, I might call you those things, but I say
Take
it
a look.
respectfully. I like thieves and smugglers. It's probably how he gets a lot of his harder to get materials. And if you see bows of something of expelling, it's a good thing to buy because it's the highest value enchantment in the game. So if you're trying to, kick up your skill with that and make a ton of money, and the Banish one is the best one. Far and away. Like, the next one isn't even close. I think it's like... I want to say it's like Absorb Health, Paralysis, and then this. And then Banish. I'm staring at this like I know what I'm doing. I don't need anything. I just need all of those things. Yeah, buy a little extra poison from them. Now, the other thing, Sacrilegious finished updating his mod to hopefully work with this so that I can try to do the poisoning thing. So I'm going to be testing that. I've put it in. So we will be testing. It allows you to administer potions to allies. You can administer poisons to allies and they'll put it on their weapon. I didn't get the mod that lets you... Certain enchantments don't work on anyone other than you. Don't work for you, so like putting them on your followers, You know, putting, even if you have a mage follower, putting a fortified destruction doesn't help them. Fortified magicka does. Usually followers, it's like fortify their magicka, their health, or their stamina. And then, like, the defensive stuff they'll work with. You know, the fortify light armor, heavy armor, resist magic, resist frost, all those. Those all work on them. But, like, the skill boosters usually don't. There is a mod out there. I just didn't... It looked like it needed a lot of stuff, and I wanted to look through it first. That actually changes that and allows it to work, but I can live without that. But it means that you could give them potions of things like Fortify Marksman that will actually raise their damage. Alright. Now, of course, here I'd normally just buy everything. Now I'm just going to buy ones that I know I'm going to make use of, which is going to be a lot of them. Even if I don't need it, I alwas just feel like I should buy the coffee. I don't really have a good reason behind that, but... And all of these are kind of higher strength ingredients as a general rule. Which is one of the reasons I'm just dumping tons of money into them. I made some water breathing potions, and between using these and the salmon roe, which is just kind of broken, I'm pretty sure that my character can now stay underwater for like 30 minutes. Real time. If he drinks one of these potions, which is good because I may be using one later. There they are. Void Essence and Ambrosia put together, I believe, gives you Restore Health, Regenerate Health, and Fortify Health in one potion. I did make a few of them, you know, it's like, when you really are getting the shit beaten out of you. Just very entertaining that I don't even really have to think about the money situation so much anymore. You just hit a certain point in this game where it's like, yeah, no, I've got more money. I mean, I could probably spend enough to do damage, but it would take a lot. Let's see if there's anything I need here. No fire salts, though. That. Come on, those at some point. Ugh. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Check with the... As I slam my horse face first into something. It's still so weird that I can come to Dawnstar and not just automatically have to prep for a dragon fight. It just seems alien to me. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're still dead. Good to know. Who are these two? Or three? Oh. Oh, they're checking the vampire thrall. Who's been here since, like, level... I would think I was level 5 when they showed up. You'd think they'd be done fondling him. Her, it, them, they, whoever it was. Wild Holiday had to unexpectedly fly to Beirut and back. Oh my gosh. It's not easy last minute, I bet.
Just step up to the counter.
Wow. Ah. Oh, the floating books. I like those, but I forgot about them for a moment and took them in the face. Alright, do you have any fire salts? Oh yeah, I gotta do this just to even look. Void. Oops. Well, she doesn't seem to see me. Just window shopping. Spider egg, spider egg. Whoop. I'm very subtle. Just master of subtlety here, as I absolutely wreck the place. Very perceptive.
2 3s. What was he thinking?
Yeah.
He never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
Ah, there's another one. Woohoo.
With 3 beers down.
I love how she was running up all concern. She still can't see me.
Goodbye. But none could know was not for show, and someone had to die. Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold. go to the college, Dar said. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Don't ask me the physics of that. Apparently my arm stretches really far. Can I read a book? No. Okay. Hi.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks.
Get some goddamn sleep.
No, I don't have anything. Take a look.
Let's see. Hey, All Things Blood, how you doing? Welcome in. I've had a hell of a day, but it's done, so I'm happy about that. Let's see, Itty. Oh, I'm very sorry about your aunt. My condolences. Oh, it's an immediate, yeah. Very fast in Islam, yeah. 2 days to get there, 1 day there, and 2 days getting back. Oof. That's gotta be rough. Plus, yeah, while you're there, you're just there for a funeral, which is gonna be, I'm sure, a little stressful. I slept all day. I don't blame you. Alright. What does she have left? Now that I'm through with her. Yeah. Hey, fire salt. Thank you, ma'am. And I'm not even gonna.
Let me know if you come down.
I'm gonna sell you anything. Back, you get to keep your money. There's our horse. All right, let's go back. We are. For those that remember, we are doing the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run. We'll be back for you later, lady. We are trying to kill all of the Dark Brotherhood targets and contracts before we join them. So we're going through the whole thing backwards. We are up to Deekus, I believe is his name. We can do this quick. Oh, you guys enjoy a very pretty... You know, Solitude is a very pretty town. I do like it, but I would... One of the things I'm doing with this whole build, the Ultra build, I want to enhance a bunch of my towns and cities. And this one definitely should be bigger, probably have walls. You know, little defenses at least. Actually, if the walls come up, maybe the T-Rexes will stop wandering in. That would be nice. Alright. Let me get that open for a sec.
I learned to fight when I was a pup. I miss those days.
Okay. That's a little too big. Do that for a sec. So, we figured out, you know, Marindru Joe was able to be killed, and Oriath was very easily dispatched. So we're now looking for Deekus. And it's a wreck somewhere along the coast. He'll be in. So he should be a nice, easy one, just because you don't really have to worry about witnesses. Lurbuck and Morthal, he'll be interesting, just to see if we can do it quietly. Hearn and Mixwater Mill to go looking for. And Nodius Papias, who we've seen. Betild, who we just passed here in Dawnstar. And then, of course, people know Narfi and Grelad. So we're getting close. You know, I'm thinking, you know, possibly if I get, depending on how things go, we could have this done by the end of the year if I get lucky. At this point, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. I am.
It will be a good day. I can feel it.
I am planning on probably streaming New Year's Eve. I'm not at 100% on that. Just, you know, on the rare chance that I have some plans, but I don't think I have anything at this point.
Wizard. Now that's power. Bet they got that sick.
Very tempted to go and grab those nerds. Probably don't. Okay, there. Alright. My thought is, as long as we hug the coast, unless he's on one of these islands, okay? I feel like he's not, but I'm not positive. I could always check, you know, check a map somewhere if I have to.
Breeze, what was he thinking? He never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
I mean, I can check one or two of these areas. It is a pity that the water walking spells don't extend to your mount, just because that would be fun. So if anyone sees a wreck, a shipwreck, and notices it has an Argonian hanging out by it, that's what we're looking for. Why, that might even be it over there. Up out there. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I actually didn't think I'd put them in yet. This is the first time I've seen these guys. Called them chubloons. Hey, little fella. Oh, they're all gonna run now. Oh, don't run. Starfish.
They're stupid, honey.
I'd like to pick it up. Thank you. It's an alchemy component. They all fucked off. I wanted to look at them. I think he may be it. I think that's it. So cool. Found him really quick.
There's a freedom the roads give you, but the stronghold is not.
What is up here anyway? Hey, I'm going really quick, so let me immediately sidetrack myself. You can do it. There we go. Good horse. Huh. Oh, we're going to do that.
See how he likes that.
Well, it shouldn't be mined out, seeing as how I've never been here. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I was going to set all this up finally. It's going to get itself unset, most likely. Ah, there we go. Oh, it was gold. Okay. Gold in them are hills. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I won't dispatch Deekus until people are back. Hey, Vicar. Hello. The Dirk of 1,000 Serpents sounds like an amazing disease/poison knife. Yes, it does.
Kill 'em to get some
Yeah, that's not a bad name.
stupid knees and his stupid honey.
Park you, I don't know, up here somewhere. Try not to wander off. Don't go play with the... Oh, poor sea turtle.
It will be a good day.
I wonder if I
feel
can
it in
get
my gut.
him flipped over without pissing him off. I do have command animal. Do you think it would work on one of these guys?
Someday you can have your own strong lies. Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Oh. Okay, I think you can see me. I'm just trying to help this guy.
Use your smarts, he said.
Everybody back up.
Which column?
He was so supposed to be just righted in that spot. Not do whatever the hell just happened there.
3 beers down, the orcs.
Alright.
Hit the out. Goodbye. But not.
Where's Croc? Croc, you were right with us a minute ago. Those are very cute. Where the hell did Croc go? I mean, I don't need him for this, but still.
There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold does not.
Alright,
I
wait
know
here.
I'll follow. You sure?
Yep.
Fine. I'll stand watch.
Okay. Don't steal my horse. Yeah, look, if he tries to steal my horse, kick his ass. If he doesn't try to stop him from stealing you, kick both their asses. Good horse. I would really like to know
Get myself.
where Croc went off to. He was right behind us. We've got a witness. We've got a ferry out on the beach. Oh, you guys are back in. I'm curious about the ever-present death list. Yes, I was going to put that back. Thank you for the... we are doing what I'm calling the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever. We're answering what would happen if you tried to go through and kill all of the Dark Brotherhood contacts and contracts before you join the Dark Brotherhood. And we're working it backwards. So that's what this list is. The storyline reading is, this is Here's Many Voices. Either the Bosmer who hung out on the edge of Black Marsh became friends with some Argonians. There was rumors that he got a hold of some of the Hist sap. The Hist are the basically godlike sentient trees that created the Argonians, and the hiss sap is how when they're young, Argonians will, be given the sap and helps them connect to the hiss. He's a Bosmer, so who knows what would happen if he got a hold of it. But there's rumors that he did, but he may just be nuts. But either way, he heard voices, and one of them told him to come to Skyrim and kill a list of people. But in his confusion, he got the list backwards. So the last person we'll kill on this list is Grelod, which will then allow us to join the Dark Brotherhood and see if there's any dialogue changes doing it backwards like this. So that's the point of this list, which I forgot completely was still up. So I'm glad you brought it up to me, because I would have noticed only eventually. Once again, Gourmet was essential. Anton Varain was essential. I wasn't surprised about either of them. Gaius Maro and the father-son Penedisoculatus don't exist yet, same way as the Emperor isn't here yet. Victoria Vici, I assume, was essential. She was. We did find out that that when we snuck into her house to off her, she had someone laying next to her in the bed who was not her husband-to-be. So that was nice and juicy. Nilce Shattershield we were able to kill easily. Elaine Dufont we were able to kill fairly easily. Zafia from Solidhood Docks. Helvard, the Falkreath, Jarl's Housecarl, both were killable. Maloril, the mage at Mizinchilef, was not there. He has not spawned in yet. It was weird that he specifically. I was kind of hoping we would get all of these guys killed, because that would be interesting for what Nazir does. It'd be funny if the game was forced to pay you ahead of time, since you slaughtered them. Well, I'm hoping, I know there is different dialogue, and it was a conversation about this I had with Altharius that kind of gave us this idea. And it was more my kind of style thing than his, so I the joke is I got his permission to steal it. If you kill Grelod before you go to Aventus, which a lot of people do, Aventus has some different dialogue about, wow, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good. I didn't know they were that good. Because you killed her before he even asked you to. And I think Muri has some different dialogue if you've already killed Elaine and Nilce. So I was hoping you could kill all of the contract jobs so we could hear Nazir go. I was hoping there would be some kind of dialogue from Nazir about the fact that you've killed all these people before he even asked you to. So the fact that there's one that you can't do that with was kind of irksome. So we're up to Deekus. He's right in front of us. Lurbuck is the terrible bard in Morthal. And Odious Papias is over by Angus Mill. So funny, we've passed these last three guys like a dozen times. Betild we just went by in Dawnstar. And everybody knows who Narfi Grelod are. So, the hardest part of some of these were finding some of these people. So I'm hoping we can kind of go through and reasonably quickly finish the dispatching. It would be kind of neat to finish this out by the end of the year. But, alright. So, everybody's back. I'm in position. Let's see if I can do poison things to him. Now, I should use... Well, here. If we do it the old-fashioned way... I should have saved. Now, I do have the apples. So, we can put one of each of these in there. And the rat meat. I want to see what the percentages are of some of these now. And it's funny, they're almost all going to be either 97% or 3%. I might change that to 2 and 98 now, because it's been many, many levels did not have the max. I'm always going to leave a little random chance, but the 90% was ridiculous. Especially with how drunk the random number generator is in this game. 97, 97. You know, basically, especially with this character, it's going to be success until you get to expensive stuff. You know, which makes no sense for reverse pickpocketing. But they did it the same way they did pickpocketing. It's based on weight and price. So since these have enormous prices, see, once again, this one's not worth much, so it's easy. Even that one at 500 is automatic. I'm surprised. I thought that might actually at 1500. I know around 1500 is the where it just zooms out of control. So I'm trying to see if we can get something that's in between those two numbers. But like the frenzy poisons, I'd never be able to place on anyone using this. Once again, I'm surprised. Thought 1400 I'd have a shot at, you know, even if it was 10%. This one, okay, 49% at 1100. And I can do some things to raise that a little bit, I hope. 26%. Okay. It's gonna be harder for him to get away. Alright, so anyway, that was just to show you. Now let's try this new thing that Sacrilitius put together for me. It's already on the Nexus. Well, he already had a mod that let you administer poisons to your allies. He just was able to adapt it so you could attempt, and there's still a chance of getting caught with his mod, with his system. So it would be, should be like deliver poison, administer poison, or administer mixture. Administer a potion or poison to a friendly target. So we'll take that. Would you like to apply poison to the target instead of administering a potion? I'll say yes. I'm not gonna say and don't do this again, because there might be points where I want to give them something that's beneficial. Okay. Now the question is, all right, so we're not going to know the chance per se. Wow. Causes 102 points of poison damage for 25 seconds. Target is 102% weaker to poison for 45 seconds. Causes 136 points of concentrated poison damage, which means ravage health. And then causes 136 points of potion damage, of poison damage. Yeah, let's try one of those. Or I could paralyze him, but let's try one of these. Well, I would say he's killable. And I only had to put that one in, and it worked. So I'll have to let Sakura know it worked. I will test it further. Oh, jeez. I am sorry. I thought I closed that up. Ah, I see what's happening here. That button wasn't the one we needed. We needed that one. Alright, here. Let me do this. Did I save beforehand? Knowing me, probably not. Let's see. Alright, it was close by. I will rerun this so you guys can see because... So... Yeah, I meant to push that out of the way and or turn it off, and I've said I've had about 3 hours sleep, maybe. So I'm not surprised I did that. It's very, just... I could just punch myself. Okay. So we'll try again. Hi, Frida. Any reason you're staring at my horse? Creepily?
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Hey, can you identify the property of these? See if there's any I would love to know more about. Oh, that does frenzy too. Okay. I'm just being lazy. 45 one-handed. Very useful. What's the damage health? Well, that was a ton of money, but yeah, useful. Thank you, ma'am. Now, where's Croc? There he is.
Damn
That's
shame.
Bedled, by the way. There we go.
Good to see you.
Croc, you gonna follow us this time? Although if I do become a
Pardon me?
champion shanker and I want to take it seriously, probably should get Maroon's Razor at some point. It's an awful good dagger, so. It also falls under the category of a weapon that has an effect that you don't have to recharge.
3 beers down, the orcs could frown. Goodbye. But none could know was not to show, and someone had to die.
I have these? No? Guess not.
Totally.
Ooh,
Never
okay,
enough
out of the way.
Just
Trying
need
to-
one good haul.
Okay. Boys can use more nightshade.
Use your smarts, he said, like I'm supposed to figure out which college you're in.
You need a place to sleep for the night. this.
Should have known.
The other reason I was like, oh, okay, this is very close by. But let's, I'm sure this isn't cold at all. It's perfectly comfortable.
Get myself an island.
I gotta see if I gotta. Oh yeah, it's the other place where I had to save the girl. And we'll investigate the wreck while after we're done.
I'll never do that.
Pass no mind, just passing through. What's that?
I learned to fight when I was a pup. I miss those days.
Yep, still a flip turtle over there. Stay right there. Okay, he let us. Once again, in theory, it's supposed to just flip him over and he swims away, but whatever. At least this time we got Croc with us too, so I don't have to worry about that.
Totally.
Wait here.
Totally.
Thank you. Hey, Zod. I have a Zod. Tail. Oh, this time we lost Piglet. Great.
Oh?
Oh, you're good. You're fine.
My blood's calm. You sure? Fine.
Yep.
I'll stand watch.
Good. Do we see the pig?
Never enough gold. Just eat.
It's the crab trying to eat the pig. Okay. So apparently the game's only letting me have 2 out of 3 of them at a time. Which is fascinating.
Oh, just a handle.
Hopefully he's still in his chair. Here. Nope. Oh, there's my pig.
Pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Come on. Okay, and now I know you're behind me. Get over here. I don't want you trying to sneak up on him with me. So, no offense, but... wait here. Mm-hmm. You have a very important job. Keep an eye on the two of them.
No rough stuff. Just take it into
Easy in this chair. Okay, we'll try this again. Because I was reading all that to you guys, but you probably couldn't see it. Anyway, the really expensive ones, we wouldn't have been able to put into his pockets because they're expensive. But, hey Lou, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I am about to poison this guy with a newly refitted mod that Sacrilegious did. So instead of trying to figure out some way to get my pickpocket high enough, which it won't, to get anything over about 1400 into him, you just turn on this power. Would you like to apply poison instead of administering a potion? Yes. And now we can put any one potion, so I might as well get one that we know will do the job. Here we go. 102 points of poison damage for 25 seconds. 102% weaker to poison. And 136 points of poison damage. That sounds like a very doable. Even go to one of these. We'll do this one. And that was enough to kill him. Oh, he farted right in my face. So anyway, alright, so we now know Deekus is killable. And we tickle him for his stuff. Nope, doesn't have anything there. You know, I could have sworn... Oh, it's over there, alright. There's usually some lootable stuff here. Like this sapphire. That mod still doesn't seem to work. In theory, I'm supposed to be able to remove it. I want to run out there after that guy. There we go, adding third-person combat again. This time editing my Charms mod to have skill-based animations. Oh, that's cool. So in theory, this mod should work. I don't know why it doesn't. I played around with the bear trap and poison thing. Great security. Ooh, a Devil statue. Gotta catch them all. Sorry. It's for science, if that makes you feel it. Wow, I missed. Okay, should be able to pick both of those up. That's strange. That made the gold disappear. Weird. Ah. Oh, there's the gold. I don't really care about the gold. I wanted the gemstone, though. Oh, well. Oh, what? Finally found the angle. It's, always unfortunate when you actually have to console command to get stuff because the game doesn't want to give it to you. Let's see. What vanilla skill do you think would be appropriate for unarmed? Leaning towards one-handed, as it could be a monk-based skill without armor skill investment. I would say one-handed. I agree. Most of the most reasonable of skill change, perk add-ons I've seen seem to focus on one thing. BTPS has a cycle feature. All right. Sometimes, oh yeah, sometimes the loot is too close to an object, and the activator goes inside the object. Yeah, it might have been something like that. I don't think I tried it with those. Now that you mention it, but I know there was some other stuff recently where it didn't matter what I did, it just refused to cooperate. So, all right. So there's the wreck. Now, once again, this is one of those things where it's like it's cool to play an Argonian. There's some neat shit down here, if I remember correctly. I keep forgetting to make a light for myself. Oh well, would have been useful now, especially... Yeah, you know what? We'll sleep till morning. Then we're gonna quick do a explore, since I want to use one of those potions I made. I wouldn't have to, but I don't know why I'm still creeping. Oh, I can't sleep there. Hey, James. Let's see here. Using console commands disables achievements, and then to get the game to just work, you need to use them. Yeah. Fortunately for me, I've never really cared about achievements. I've never been like a major badge hunter in any game. It's actually funny because however I had things set up, it was disabled for many years, and after I was getting a little better at, putting mod lists together a little better, it suddenly started dinging achievements, and it was always very funny because I'd be like, I've done that dozens of times. Why is it telling me now? Congratulations. Don't care too much, but I'd like to do a run where you get them. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm still trying to figure out why the ownership of my bed at the plantation only gives me the rested bonus. I tried setting ownership and it didn't help. Like, I know I can do that here and actually be able to sleep here, but I don't care that much for the sleep. I could kick him out of the way and lay down on the chair. Maybe. That was a little weird, but take a little nap on the chair. Only two games you ever really cared about achievements were 27-7 and No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. I woke up feeling something. It probably wasn't good. Because I don't think with Jay Serpra's, taking a nap in a chair mod, there's ever a positive effect from it. They kill a target. Now I need to sleep. Oh, but the God of the universe won't let me sleep in his bed because that would be wrong. I know. Once he's dead, I don't think he really needs it anymore. Back pain. Your back hurts all over, reducing your overall stamina for 2 hours. I love the animations for it, though. You sit there like you are in pain. Jerk. Just kicked him for no reason. Understand? Yeah. Yeah, the bed, yeah. If the goods are still stolen. 2077, a lot of achievements are tied into quest content. In No Man's Sky, a lot of them are tied into survival and exploration. Okay. Now, this is just using, well, Salmon Row, which has always been a little broken on numbers, and one of the ones from the Curios, which tend to have a higher number, higher magnitude values. I was able to make a really stupid water breathing potion. Alright, so this one's also over 2,000. You can breathe underwater for 2,034 seconds, which is about a half an hour real time. So, alright, might as well go for a little swim. Probably should have waited till it was a little lighter out, but that's okay. Oh, it was a little low on Nordic barnacles, so. Arctic char. I guess if I was doing stuff for the fishing content, I'd be excited. Ruby. Ooh, piece of candy. No, I haven't gonna wear all the... I knew there was stuff in here. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that stuff before, because I may not have passed over the right spot for me to pick it up. Usually because I was holding my breath. Yeah, I think he can get by that. More Nordic barnacles. Oh, it's getting low on the barnacles, so. Yeah, if you're playing an Argonian or someone with water breathing, like on an item, they can be so useful. First and foremost, finding alchemy ingredients. And also just the exploration of it. Fortunately, with the exception of slaughterfish. Slaughterfish, mud crabs, stuff like that. There's very little that can actually do you harm. And I don't know. I'm trying to look around to see if one of those ginormous crabs, the dead one in this instance, are down here. Although I can see a mod author putting one of the live ones here, just gonna be a jerk. Surprise! Oh, slaughterfish. That's an annoyance. Did I just juke him completely? Maybe I could just hide in the heavy brush here. Oh, I think he's after me again. Three of them. I'm ready for you. Now they chickened out. You know? My masking jar looks like a scuba setup. That's great. That's very funny. Plan to do a relic hunter build at some point. Are going to be perfect for it. That would be good. Hey Uber, how you doing? Are you guys coming or not? I'm trying to psych them out so they come at me. Come at me, brah. Pulled out my weapon. Whoop. Sir. Give me your parts. Took his soul. I'm also gonna eat your babies. Come on. Grab your eggs, and I'm jumping on the rest of them. I have considered doing a Cyrodiil Smith run at some point with Remy. Be holding this thing in my teeth. Probably should have taken a half an eye on, you know. On time for the purposes of this potion. There's a relic hunter path for Legacy of the Dragonborn to use. Yeah, I know that mod, so generalized collectible hunter concept. Right, use it for Legacy. Okay. Hey, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, I might just do it with the regular, you know. We're just commenting about getting badges. While I've collected, I think I've had all of the Daedric artifacts. I know I haven't had all of them at once on one character, and that would potentially give me a reason to do it. You know, if he's out collecting them all. Chubloon. And I said one of my current favorite mods when it was the kind of, as James likes to say, the logical mods, is if you're under the effects of water breathing, you don't go when you break the surface of the water. So Argonians never do it. And anyone with a water-breathing thing. I know I have a weapon out, guys, but I just want to see you. Oh, there you go, run. Oh. Is this where that gold was? Hey, 7-stream streak. Just streaking all over the place, leaving your streaks all over. There it is. Oh yeah, Uber, yeah. Plays vanilla. Yeah, no, we got everything, which I love. You know, as I said, I always like talking about the vanilla game, and I try to always call attention to when I'm doing something that's what you can or can't do in the, I mean, I played just vanilla for a very long time. Back in the water. Hi. You guys are so goofy looking. I love you. See if the stupid mud crabs leave me alone. I think there's like a... I'm trying to remember if this is where the really deep trench is. One of these has like a ridiculous... It was one of those ones, even with a normal water-breathing spell, I was nervous about trying to go down there. Oh, yeah. I gotta find a spot where I can stand up. Oh, is that where it's closer to Winterhold? Okay. I thought it was over here by this one. Interesting. Where'd you go, you thought, yeah, it's a neat thing. Yeah, I normally don't do it on a character like this. It's just, as I said, the potions, you know, when it says I have over 30 minutes of, you know, time underwater, I figured I might as well take advantage of it. And we thought you were too stupid to add mods to Skyrim, and here you are now making mods. Exactly. Oh, sure, now they show up. I'm glad I just upped my armor. I don't think I have anything aura-wise. Into out of the water. Come on. Okay, where are they now? Come on. Put up your nukes, you little bugger. We have an ad that's going to start very soon. I am probably going to get up and use little Dovahkiin's room now that it's no longer exploded. Tell people I've had about maybe 3 hours sleep today because I had to deal with the exploding bathroom last night. So, alright, I will be back in just a second. I would normally just leave it be, but I don't trust the little assholes to not start nibbling on me. Whoops. Yes, you're sitting in my spot, though. You know, you have to let me sit back down. Thank you. Keep going. Hi. You'd think this cat never gets attention. Welcome back. Cat. Yes. he is very demanding too. He is not demure. Especially at his size. When he gets like this, he gets hyper. You can see. It does make me laugh though. It's like, we just have to hold your hand there, and he's like, I will pet myself. But then you just have to watch this article of destruction. Because it's almost like having a dog with the way he wags it around. Right? You know what you're doing with this thing. You can tell, because I've watched him turn around and watch as he hits things. He practices. Okay, can I get back to getting chewed on by slaughterfish? If you don't mind. I loosened up some of that part. They normally aren't like that. He's one of those. He's a very smart cat. And he has some. I've watched him problem solve things. His brother is just. I always say, no thoughts, only vibes. Just sweet, sweet boy, but with tons of personality. But he's the one that, if he wanted to, he could be a real problem. And he'll let you know. He figured out how to turn off the power to the broadcast setup. He found the little switch that did it, and then he did it a couple times. He didn't keep doing it, fortunately, but like one of the last times he did it, he had gotten pissed off at something I had done. And so he clicked it off on me. So it was definitely purposeful. Right? So if I could just, get him to figure out a money-making scheme, we'd be set. But it'd probably be illegal. Was gonna say, aren't they usually just using their tails? Yeah, usually more for balance and stuff. But if he's not using it, if he's just standing around, he doesn't really need to. He'll start. I've watched him smack his brother in the head on purpose. He's done it to me. I told people last week he did his first crime that I caught him at. And remember, he was sitting next to me on the desk, but he didn't want pets. Yeah, sometimes he just likes to sit next to you. Yeah, he'll do that too. Where he'll, he wants me there, but he doesn't necessarily want me bugging him. I have to, when I feed them, I have to sit there next to him and kind of keep a hand on him and kind of keep him feeling secure, because unfortunately he got his dad's anxiety. He's always been a very nervous cat, and I think the girl, when he was a kitten, must have smacked him or did something, because she was, I wouldn't say she was food aggressive, but she was more food passive aggressive. She would stand in the bowl and eat, so the other two would have a hard time getting at it. Even though she was half their size, she would bully them. And I didn't realize it for a while, And sometimes she'd come over to get food and he'd flinch. It's one of the reasons she started getting fed locked in the bathroom, because she was a little too crazy. And it was affecting them. He's actually, he actually started putting on weight once I started doing that. He was actually very, now it's even more, he actually has decent winter weight for once. Because she's not here anymore. But it was actually fascinating, because when I got her, I had another cat in the house. And when I found her, she was really skinny. She'd been living on the streets for like a month or so. And let me get the light. I was going to get the cat cam on. And, you know, of course, living here with me and her and the other cat, you know, she gained a lot of weight. She was actually very pudgy. And then when my other girl, when Spaz passed away at like, I want to say she was like 18, I think. I didn't close that. That was dumb. Hobo kind of fairly quickly dropped down to a healthier weight. I mean, she was very heavy at one point. I didn't really... Yeah, what was happening is I just did dry food. The other cat, you know, my Spaz didn't eat anything but one brand of dry food. And it was a hill she'd die on. It was always kind of ridiculous. Please do not use the keyboard as a pillow. I keep asking you that. I know it's very comfortable, but you also write messages to people on it. And I don't want them thinking I'm sending Morse code. He lays right on the number pad. So the zeros, the enter, and the period are all, the decimal are all there. Here, you can lay on that part. Almost enough to knock it off. So I would just free feed, because that's what I was used to. I had noticed Hobo was trying to out-eat the other cat. But I free feed, so if it was low, I just pour more food in, which is why she gained all that weight. When she didn't have the competition, she immediately slimmed down. And then these two came in, and by that point she was older, and she was even crazier about it. And then the senility started to kick in, and then it got really bad. Because she'd eat like a kitten, if you've ever seen like a kitten, where it's like they will jam their whole face into the food because they're so excited. Yeah, I want to communicate. Yeah, pretty much bio. Though it's really just, usually it's just 0, ... 0, 0, ... enter. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Like I said, I'm still gobsmacked about the growth we've had. Especially last week or two has been amazing. So, alright, let's get back to this. Let's see if we can find this stupid slaughterfish. I wonder. I wonder. I have had, that's the wrong spells, this. Now I have nowhere near 236 Magicka. But I think it's a cloak spell. Now let's see if I can up everything to the point where I could cast it, and then I'll swim around some more. Alright, we got a Novice Hood. And I've got a Circlet of Destruction. I want to say I found a ring. This is why I kept all this crap on me. It's funny, I had a Julianos, but I put that away because I was like, 10 points. You know. Can I help you? Now Zod's on the other side of me. I'm constantly surrounded. I don't really mind. Ring of Destruction. Okay. Ring of Replenishing. Whoop. Well, that was weird. There we go. Where'd the other one go? keeps doing mildly weird stuff. Did they equip? Well, one of them did. It is super windy here. I keep hearing things bang around, and it's like, it's a little disturbing. Wow, the world is spinning even though I'm doing this. Have I just gone blind? There it is. Ah. Okay. I can cast it. Yoo-hoo. How you doing? Let me do one thing. Put my armor stuff back on. Oh, I can pull out my shield. My jug. I will smack you with my jug if I have to. Come on. I can't block. There's 3 of them now. Yeah, come on. Come on. Enjoying this? Like, they're not even biting me for some reason. Where are you? I'm gonna chase you guys down. If I'd had a potion of destruction, this would have been even more fun. Killed your friends, you're next. Oh, well, first I have to either recast or get my weapon out. Don't get up there. Now I can't do it. I put away all the stuff. And I know he's not going to come back up. Walk around without more robes. Time I cast it. Destruction increased. Yeah, because I never do this stuff. Back into the water. Finish this idiot off. Come here. Let me give you a hug. Thank you. Oh, and I'm about to... Or is that the aura? That might be the aura running in. Either that or I'm going to drown. One or the other. I always have this little nagging fear that there'll be something large under here. Like a megalodon or something. Just a gigantic slaughterfish. Is made possible through alchemy. The power of alchemy. Of course, I'm gonna have no idea where I am when I come up. The crazy part is if I started swimming that way originally, I probably could have made it to that trench and still explored it with how long this silly potion lasts. Hey Moto, how you doing? Bethesda, you don't have to care about whether our architecture fits that deep underwater. I mean, no one will go down there. Players. Excuse me? Oh, James, I was going to say, I did look quickly last night. I had almost forgotten about it, but the weird thing with the foods seems to be a conflict with the, well, it's PG-1, which is the PG Patcher program, which I thought was an odd thing to screw up food names and stuff. But I'm gonna rerun it probably like tomorrow night and, you know, rerun Dindalad anyway, because I also didn't want to try to do that grass thing. Grass cache kind of thing. And see if that fixes whatever the hell's going on with the food items. Whoop. You cannot go that way. Why not? It's a big open space. I should be able to go that way. I hate the invisible force fields. The only time I don't mind having a force field stop me is if there's a game that explains why the force field is there. City of Heroes has what they call war walls between the different sections of the city. Well, they got attacked by aliens at some point in the past, so they put those up to defend the city from the alien attacks by cordoning off sections so that they can keep control of the damage a little bit. So it now makes sense that there are big force field walls, and they made them look really impressive. that's doing some storytelling with your design. These guys are so good at environmental storytelling, but they still just put invisible walls up. I could have sworn the space bar would make you go up even while swimming. Confusing it with another game. I'm also enjoying the collision with the seaweed. That's a very nice. I think that's community shaders actually working. The grass collision. I'm about to hit one of those invisible walls again. Once again, when I mixed myself a potion of water breathing, it said it would last over 2,000 seconds. And I didn't do anything weird. It's just that Salmon Row is slightly broken on its durations with it. And I used something from Curios, which tend to have higher magnitude. And it came out that long. Hey. Happy on. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Eventually we'll find someplace. Yeah, I think I should have... I know that in that trench there are a couple sunken ships. I didn't know if there'd be any anywhere else. Sometimes you'll find them. I mean, there are also, I think, mods that will add more stuff. I think one just came out recently for Solstein. Sea turtle. Hi. I'm gonna crash into him. By the way, it's highly unlikely you'd catch up to a sea turtle if it didn't want you to. I tried to swim after one once. It didn't go well. I was scuba diving, and that wasn't even scuba. I was snorkeling somewhere, and I saw one, and it was like, wee! It's like, nah, it just kind of looked at us and kind of went off in the other direction, though still being leisurely about it. And then I saw a nurse shark, and I tried to chase that. I don't have any... When I'm on land, I have pretty good survival instincts. You put me in the water and I lose all of them. I chase predators. Because I'm so excited to see them. I wouldn't do that. Like, you know, if I saw a bear in the woods, and I have, I don't go running at it to hug it or something. Oh, here we go. I found the trench. wonder how much more time I have left on this. Oh, I did. Whoop! I picked up something. Inadvertently grabbed the salmon. Come on. I think I've restocked up my my supply of Nordic particle. Hello. Oh, these will be nice salty red apple. Yum. We gotta find something good. Looks like one of the oil barrels. It's not looking. It's probably a mead barrel. Somehow I don't think I want to try getting mead from that. Hey, congratulations on third. And nope, I am just focusing on the fun of being underwater. Plus, I've only had about barely 3 hours sleep, so I am on a lean mixture tonight. Here's our terrible ASMR. Just excited that I found the, you know, this place. I always found the swimming a bit confusing. I said the first thing is make sure you can breathe underwater. Argonians, of course, best choice for that, but you can also make potions of water breathing that are stupidly long, which is what I just did. Or you get a water breathing item. They can never figure out how to place these in the game. I've seen Nordic particles are the things I've seen the most just messed up. starting to think this is how they built these ships. The Nords forgot to actually sew both halves together or something. Did we use the waterproof glue? I can't remember. Oh, we had another ship break in half. We really should do something about that. I live here. What was that? Oh, those are rare. Vaguely recall that from my time as Polish as poles. And ore. Bonk. I did just realize how funny it would be after you said a minute, looking like I have scuba equipment on. Whoop. Oh, it finally ran out. Didn't even give me a warning. Glad I was heading up. Nope, didn't make it. I could have drank something. Yeah, Tamarick Shipbuilding is the greatest. It normally has a little thing that gives me a timer. Oh, jeez. Wow, that was a lot of stuff that I just missed out on. Including, we haven't even killed the guy yet. I think. Let me see something. Nope, I did. Because I got the potion of water breathing for 22 more minutes. Alright. Guess I could always go explore that some other time. I'm gonna make sure I got everything around off this one. That was sad just because of all the Nordic barnacles I lost just then. Such a simple mod, but that one I love. You don't make the gas noise when you come out if you're under a water breathing effect. Because that always bugs me. Especially when I'm playing an Argonian and just constantly gasping for air. Although I could at least, with them, excuse it as, well, when they come up, they have to force the water out of their lungs. Okay, I got all this. probably want to go this way for the trench. We'll try going straight. That's helpful. Alright, the weird thing is, I've seen other people, while they were drowning, stay alive by drinking healing potions. And I'm still trying to figure out the mechanics of that. How are you drinking that potion while you're underwater? And I feel like it's a vanilla thing, like it's not... Yeah, playing an Argonian is an advantage because the water breathing... What was that? Oh yeah, thanks. Back here. Besides the fact that you can do this kind of stuff and explore places, you also, you can get at stuff that other people have a harder time getting at. It's great for trying to collect stuff for alchemy. And if you get attacked by, someone or something that you don't want to deal with, you just dive in the water. I remember, one of my earliest games playing an Argonian, and the hired thugs came after me. And I knew I was low enough level that they were going to take my lunch money. So I just sat in the bottom of a lake till they went away. Okay. Well, looks like we're getting close. This time I went a little more directly, so much less likely of me drowning. In case something stupid happens. This is the downside of using the potion. I thought I was going to get a warning, on with the UI thing that gives me countdowns on stuff. Apparently it didn't think I needed it for that one. Tamriel shipping lines. Is it gonna get you? You don't know. Once again, some salty red apples. Yum. One job and they didn't do it. I'm sure they have more than that job. Better haul in the last one. My initial reaction just there was to punch the fish. Apparently I'm part octopus. So hey Akua, how you doing? Did you know that octopus will punch fish out of pure spite? Now you do. I want to get out from here. It's odd if it'll shift around, and he seems to not be aware of the fact that he's not the same size as I am, because he'll try to like shift me, he'll like put his leg against me and push. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna work, hon. Glad you were doing fine. You had a splendid holiday season. I know it's technically not over yet. You know, at this point, I mean, I'm doing my daytime stream tomorrow. Business as usual. I don't know. I'm guessing we probably won't have. I won't have my evening plans, but I'm still not sure. I usually like to get verification. I checked before I started streaming. I didn't see anything. But hey. You're gonna call it night, super early morning. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Blood. have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Yeah, I probably don't want to go too hard tonight just because of what a day I had. Once again, for people who didn't catch it, and if I didn't know that those are not alive, that would scare the hell out of me. Actually, I was expecting a much bigger one for this. For a chest. Frost cloak. Neat. Thank you, Mr. Crab. I just realized I said Mr. Crab. Mr. Krabs? But, let me get smart and save occasionally. So, we have an ad starting in about a minute. Probably will surface and then stretch my legs. All of it this time? That is neat looking. You hit a certain point and they just announce you've been crushed. The weight of the water crushes you. Ah. Oh, I was saying earlier, scuba diving. It would be... I wonder if you could do it where it looked like they're wearing the one of those jugs on their head, and then I don't know what they'd use for a tube, but make it look like an old-time diver's outfit. Hi. Well, he is tough to catch. Oh. Apparently I can't touch him. Got stuck in his wake. Surprised I haven't found more of those starfish. Oh, jeez. That would have been bad. to mess with one of them in the water. Oh, that's now I gotta go find my people. Way the F over there. Oh, there's a... Why did they have to put them all next to those guys? Alright. Let's save before I do the stupid thing. He's very aware of me. He doesn't speak, which is good. So here. Okay, so that's what's supposed to happen. You just flip them over. Kind of cool about it. Aren't they cute? Watch streak reached. Achiwa is on a 7-day, on a 7-stream streak. Just streaking all over the place. Leaving streaks everywhere. Hi. Can I get into first person? Thank you. I want a pet one. I can pickpocket a sea turtle and get sea turtle meat. Why not? That's how good a pickpocket I am. He disappeared. Well, another one in trouble. Hey, welcome back. Just doing my part to help the local wildlife. Hi. Better? You're welcome, old fella. Alright. Piglet's over there somewhere. There's a giant crab. It's amazing how receptive they seem to be of me with my high 90s sneak. Okay, I can't pickpocket these. Oh, yes, I can. Look at that. See, they're fine when I do it to them. I love the idea of somehow getting the meat out of them without harming them. But I can't pickpocket these idiots? Didn't even realize that was a horker there until I almost ran into him. Got one horker. Did indeed notice me. Oh, look at that spot. Warg steak, hello. Hello, raiders. Warg raid incoming. Hide your cheese. I'm so low on food in this house, I may not even have cheese. No, that's wrong. I do have cheese. Howdy. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they have no business doing. And as already mentioned, my playstyle is commonly called FAAFO, which stands for Fuck Around and Find Out. There is a FAAFO command if you want something a little more long-winded. How are you doing today, Warg? What were you up to? I know you do a lot of Bethesda stuff yourself. And obviously if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Yes. I can raise you some bouncy cheese in a moment. Let me, before I forget. Work, you silly thing. Do a shout out there. Ah, you're doing Fallout 4 today. That's good. I have not been able to play it since the update, so I have a tiny bit of jealousy. Hoping someday all my mods will get fixed. I see I have a cat cam. I have another cat on the other side of me, but I can't really get the camera over there. And just playing some modded Skyrim. This is... like that. Nope, gotta put the weapon away. Thank you. Nope, put it away. He likes having his weapon out. This is Hears Many Voices. He's a sneaky poisoner build. And we are doing an experiment where we are going through the entirety of the population, or the targets and contracts for the Dark Brotherhood, and trying to eliminate them before we join the Dark Brotherhood. We're actually going through the list backwards. Our last contract will be Grilled, then we'll join and see if it changes anything. That's kind of been the long-term goal of this particular run. And right now I'm just showing how good I am at pickpocketing, because I can apparently pickpocket the meat out of a crab without killing it. I don't know how they'd get, what they would do about, if they caught me, but... Alright, I should probably stop doing this. I've probably got enough crab meat at the moment. Fish. So yeah, everybody is welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk as you feel comfortable. That's kind of the important thing. I love this spot. There is an unfinished mission in the College of Winterhold. Finis will mention some missing students. And you can actually find the students, but there's just no real end. Thank you for the save reminder. And this is one of the missing students. They were trying to practice flame cloak. And unfortunately ended up like this. But you can... And they give you hints of all of them, and they're all around the area of the college. You can find all their bodies and personal possessions. But there's not really an ending to it. It's kind of silly they went through all this work and didn't really... They didn't tie it up in any way. Even if it was just a finish going, oh, you found them, great. It's kind of like you should be able to ask Klimek about the frost troll. Because all he mentions are wolves. And, and there's a very simple way to answer. Because you just go, dude, what about the frost troll? And just say, what frost troll? You're done. I mean, they've at least acknowledged it. But, it can be implied that it's just moved up there. You don't have to have anything heavier than that to give a little, a little less of a metagame for things like that. And you'll hear, I say I will do these kind of critiques constantly. I love this game. It's my favorite game, period. And I'm one of those people who believes you can, constructively critique something you love. And it's not that you hate it. If anything, it makes more sense because I'd like this to be even better. If, and these are ways I feel like it would be improved. Oh, there you guys are. Yeah, you're all the way over there. I was like, I could shoot you. But there's not really a reason to, so we'll continue back where we actually started. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen that one before. I have added... Oh, okay. This is one of the Atmoran giants. A lot of environmental stuff to my game. Visual... Well, more crabs. And I just love this. These are great. Just gorgeous. The idea that there used to be more like Titan-esque. The Atmoran giants are supposed to be significantly larger. Same way as the Atmoran themselves are supposed to be kind of gigantic. They make it sound as if Atmorans were the size of current giants. So therefore their giants were really big. And I'm still waiting for the crazy person who somehow makes a mod that lets you wield the weapon. Hey. He made it here. Can't open this. It's a chest. I'm having some weirdness with this kind of stuff tonight. Your chat does that to me. Yeah, well, they want to make sure. They know what happens. I died earlier because I had used a very long-term water-breathing spell. And I just assumed I'd have a warning when there was like a minute left, and that warning never showed up. So I just drowned because I was in one of the deepest points of the Sea of Ghosts. So let me try something here. I just want to see if there's any. No, I didn't expect to get into it like this. I'm just trying to see if. Because I feel like this is something I should be able to have the option to unlock, and I'm not getting it. Okay, well... Hopefully it wasn't anything vital. Oh, that's the Tower Stone right there. There's also one of J Serpa's leaps of faith up there. I just noticed it. J Serpa, who does some brilliant mods. Try to figure out the easiest way to get across. This is a weird build for me, first and foremost, because I'm already in my 40s and I haven't done any of the main quests. We haven't even been to Bleak Falls yet. That's very unlike me. I usually like getting the dragons out and about. We've just constantly had other things to do. So I have to keep reminding myself. So, you know, it's kind of hard at I'll just become ethereal. Oh, I'll just row and sprint. You know. No, you won't. All right, I think my crew is over here. No reason not to go in the water. I just felt like it'd be more fun to hopscotch my way. Nice thing about running around here is I'm getting to see a lot of wildlife I haven't seen since I put it in, like the sea turtles. I've seen the giant crabs before. Another dead crab. Somebody you knew? Somebody got to that. Yeah, something weird. Showing me what these are. This is kind of stress testing for my next, for the largest mod list I've ever attempted, and I have a bunch of stuff I'm going to add basically once I get most of the bugs out of the current, what I've got now. This is kind of the precursor. So there'll be a lot of hearing me going, oh, I didn't know that doesn't work. This doesn't. Hopefully there'll be a lot of, hey, that worked. Hey, that looks like my horse. That's a good sign. Alright, come on, crew. Croc. I have massive ultitis. I'm constantly making new characters for the new people, but Croc will... You'll see him most playthroughs. I absolutely adore him. He's my favorite.
Shall we get moving?
Modded followers to date.
To the next fight.
I also have a surrender mod, and that's why I have a bandit marauder with me. He gave up, and he's joining us as a follower, at least till he decides for his sudden but inevitable betrayal. Although he's gone a while, he might not. He might just ditch on us at some point. Because that's what happened to one of the hired thugs that gave up.
Did he listen? Oh no, we always have to fight back.
Alright. So we just killed Deekus. So now I gotta gonna look again. I think Lorbuck is the next one on the list. Let me see if I can remember to put up the list and then take it back down. Alright. Deekus, yep. Here. Let me... Copy, being lazy. And paste. Right. Could you just paste for me? Just how annoying. I was trying to not bother mucking with the keyboard. There we go. Okay, so back to Morthal and Lurbuck to see whether he is killable in advance. I mean, the majority of the contract people for killing the Emperor were indeed not killable. Okay, easy enough to get there. Unsurprisingly, Nilsine and Elaine Defont were killable.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
What else is lighting up? Or lighting up? What else is registering as a mission right now? I don't know. Alright. Southeast, or southwest, I mean. That one. Close that up. So, we're actually getting near the end of it. These are all characters that are easy to find, and pretty sure most of them, if not all, should be endable. The background here is this is said hears many voices. He's actually a Bosmer who lived on the edge of Black Marsh, was friends with a lot of Argonians, and rumor has it that he somehow got a hold of some his sap and tried it, and one of those two is one of our targets later. I'm trying to do it in a specific order. It's almost frustrating when you keep passing the people who you know you have to kill. But for whatever reason, when he got voices that give him a list of people to travel to Skyrim and give him a list of people to kill, he wrote it down backwards. So that's why we're doing this in this order for purposes of the game. I'm very, very tempted. What are those guys? To buy the reindeer. I think if anything,
That rat ain't mine. Could be anything.
okay,
Won't get
that's what it seems.
except me.
Hi. You guys like forming a boy band or something? Okay, smell you later.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long.
How you doing?
Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, So you can buy the reindeer from him. I keep forgetting to do a Saturnalia-based, you know, a Santa. Have to figure out what I'd be doing.
Take care now.
Thanks, you too. As I remembered, you eat those spell books. Found Frost and Flame Cloak. Neat. More spells I probably can't cast. Check something. Huh. Another non-burning fire.
Talks to me right now. Sleeping. Poison his meal. See how he likes that.
I feel like something should be happening with those storm cloaks, but darned if I know what it is. Uh-oh.
Your blood will be.
Another one over here. Take her. Oh, did I hit her? From the wrong side? Oh, the paralysis. I enchanted Decayed with paralysis for fun. Feel free to get her, guys. Yeah, he's kind of badass. The fact that he's stuck around as a follower, and the only gear I gave him was that headpiece. He's found everything else himself.
Might pay off my bounty this time.
Let's see what you have. Not much I care about. Okay.
Let's see.
What
Murder,
about,
banditry, assault.
what about you? Angry Nords is a fun mod, not just because it sounds like Angry Birds, but it just adds a lot of random attacks from crazy Nords. Now the only problem with the having the bandit marauder with us is he never shuts up. Because I have an expanded bandit dialogue. Apparently he loves to show that off his larger dialogue. I have to apologize for my excessive yawning. I've had about 2-3 hours sleep. Hey, how you guys doing? Okay, those are some vigilance hanging out.
I learned to fight when I was alone. I miss those days.
I could fast travel, but I like traveling. I used to always fast. Years ago, I was very into, a efficiency. Trying to do everything. And it's like, at some point I was just like, you know what? I should just play the game. However that means. One of the beauties of this is there's no real wrong way to play Skyrim. Honestly, the only way you can play you're playing wrong is if you're not having fun, and then you just gotta sit and devote a little time and effort to think about what you need to change to make it fun for you. And I guess it's technically possible that you just don't like the game and you just play something else. But I know that sounds crazy to any normal thinking folk. But it's a possibility. Hi, who are you? Oh, you're just a hunter. Okay. I could have asked her to get on my horse and go for a ride with us. Oh, giant. Really busy. Venturing group. If I stop and talk to their leader, they'll be like, "There's a great evil we are trying to destroy." They always sound like that for some reason. And, they ask you to go with them, and then you end up fighting a bear or something. So they're throwing frost. No problem. Well, small problem. There we go. So if we could have snuck up on them, I could have had a little more fun with the magicka a little bit. No. Pull your weapon out. You, He's just brutal with that thing. Alright, stop hitting my horse. Horse, stop hitting him. There we go. See if he has anything. Thank you for the moon sugar. 25 gold. Nope. I'm getting better about not just... They raised something, but whatever it is, we killed them before it can start fighting for them. Hey, Ice Spider. They're giving me so many spells. I don't really... My general rule of thumb with a character like this is, with a few possible exceptions, I just do the catch as catch can. If I find a spell that seems like it'd be appropriate for him to cast, I will cast it. If I can. Hey, enjoy your lurk. I hope it is all you were hoping it would be. Now, our next target is Lurbach here. the horse right here. Probably should have it facing the other way in case we have to leave in a hurry. Let me stock up on some poison while I'm here.
There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold is not. Shadows creep and phantoms leap. A man got scared.
Just trying to get away from his singing. Yes, Morthal is the place to go if you're looking for death metal and poison.
I learned to fight when I was a pump. I miss those days.
Excuse you.
Picking pockets. That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it. Don't sound like much fun. Once was a woman. There isn't.
Hold on. Where is it? There it is.
Goes my guy.
Sneak up on it. That one didn't bother him. I feel like these are supposed to do poisoning when they open if you don't grab the thing first. Now, my character is
Use your
pretty resistant.
Like I'm
Basically, he's
supposed to
at the
figure out
cap
which college
for
you're in.
poison. So I couldn't tell whether it was that it's not doing any damage or if it's, you know, it is and my character just doesn't really take any.
Need me some skooma. Imported stuff. Just one last time.
There it is. No sign of the aqua chicken, though. Unless every time I come here for the first time, there's a chicken hanging, like that chicken's hanging out in the water. Oh, hi.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
about
deliver.
to attack.
Your hands only.
Let's see here.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Three beers down.
Okay.
Orcs did frown.
wonder what he gave me. Probably that.
Bid the elf goodbye, but none to know
Sorry.
was not
Nothing.
for show, and someone
I was trying to find a form where I wouldn't abuse the courier quite as much. I'm not sure if that one's working. I kind of still want to kick him.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Me too. Let's see. Why you do have what I need. That. I'll take this stuff too.
Someday, you can have your own stronghold. Lies.
Looking right at me, doesn't see
Talks to
me.
me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Poison his meat. See how he
Anything good?
is that.
Hey, Hunter backtrack, finally. Only 40 levels to find it. Originally, I didn't think I'd need it because I thought I'd be just sneaking up to things and reverse pickup pocket ace, but I've ended up having to amend that
Diamond Ostros,
and do more range stuff.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
And I must have gotten her money previously.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Keep going. Whoop. He's still up there.
Never
She's a little slow on the uptake. Hello? Did she... Oh. I think she left and left us in here. Okay.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Alright. Well, the main thing I came in here for, besides this broom, of course.
It will be a good day.
Though I did want to see if I could buy... Oh, she's back. She reappeared. She was just trying to shove me out of the way, I thought. Yeah, hi.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal,
Okay.
take a look.
You have any fire assaults? You. We own the farm, which means we have a stupid amount of regular
I don't get
steady
many
income.
customers, but that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment, I guess.
I
There's
apologize.
a freedom the roads give you,
I
but
may
the
be
stronghold is not.
getting, well, I was gonna say getting off a little early tonight, but it's not that early, but I am definitely starting to feel the need. Do this really quick. Take out Lurbach, and then we'll call it a night. Alright. Just in case we have to go back to the old method at any point.
Need. Kill them to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait. Told her just to hand over the gold. Would he listen? No, they always have to fight back. I learned to fight when I was a pup. I miss those days.
Let's see. Is there anything else we can make? Really?
There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold does not. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of way. Artsy said, like I'm supposed to figure out which college you in.
Yeah, we're gonna not bother with that. All right. Well, this
Might pay
shouldn't
off
be
my
that
bounty this
hard to deal with him. We've gotten much better at this as we've gone.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. It's good to see you again.
Oh, nice to see you too. See now,
From me.
you don't get any of the Dark Brotherhood stuff because we haven't joined that yet. So you can't like taunt people into fighting you or scare them or whatever, which makes it a little harder. Into a false sense of security. There it is. No, I wanted you to perform with me.
Can't be happening. Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Usually I'm so bad that I make people tortured. He doesn't care.
Don't do that.
See, Benor.
God's help us.
Okay, well, anyway.
Told him just to hand over the gold. But did he listen? Oh no, they always have to fight back.
A little confusing since the two of them have the same voice. Alright, let me see something. I'm gonna try it the old-fashioned way, and then we'll move to the new way. Here, let me put on my pickpocketing rings. I just put that in his pocket. Okay. Oops. And, let's also take a pickpocketing potion, just to increase the chances, see what happens again. Alright, potion of pickpocket. We'll do that one. Okay, we drank that. We can make him frenzy. Still 3%. It's like almost impossible to place anything that's actually strong enough to do anything. 10. feel like he's gonna be that hard to kill. I'm just looking through my stuff. I just gotta find the one that'll do it. That might actually do it. Hedge your bets. That frostbite venom hiding. Ah, there it is. And I made apples. Looking for some apples. I think I'm overkilling here, but I'm not positive, so just in case. All right, that should be good. See what happens. It worked. Oh, that was beautiful. The fart and the fall over backwards.
See how he likes that.
Well, Orbach was killable. I'll take that ring and that garnet. And I'm going to eat this bass right now. Woohoo, successful.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up. Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Get to the coin purses. Okay, that's a little weird.
Dead. Oh my goodness.
Just... that didn't work. Why am I moving? Oh, because of him.
I'm bored, Benoit. Nobody wants to have any fun with me.
If you leave that kinslayer Hrogar, I would be happy to keep your company.
Away.
Hrogar doesn't
Oh
have
my
to
god,
know
my
this
people
city
are all getting in the way.
or drink together. I doubt he would even care.
You tempt me mightily, Alpha, but I wouldn't cuckold another man, even a murderer like Hrogar.
My aim sucks.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I don't know. Weird, isn't it? Where'd Brainier go there?
Why, good evening, Yana.
I don't know where.
What can I get you, Alva?
What can't you get me, sweetie?
Did you want something to eat?
No, I don't think I'm hungry. Not now, at least.
Well, it's supposed to break, but... It's supposed to just... do that against her, but, Alright, everyone's calm down. There he is. We were just all sleeping in here. He didn't even care. I should leave him a gift. Now I'm just doing it for the love of psychotic behavior. Here, have some rat meat. It's yummy. You won't be able to, that one won't affect him. Thought I made a whole bunch of fear potions, but I don't see them. Ah, here we go. Let's have a little fun. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. Oh well. If you pick someone's pocket just as they're going to stand up, it's an automatic success. So while he was getting up, I was going to put something stupid in him.
Well, aren't you the handsome one?
You don't even see
and I
me.
should spend some time together.
Poor bastard's better off.
Tickle, tickle. There's a lot of gold. Everyone would believe she did that of her own volition. Which reminds me. Perfect Touch is so much fun. Give him some scuba. Unfortunately, my scuba doesn't do anything to you. My scuba is just the same as in the regular game, so it's a minor stamina potion. If it actually had a funny effect, I would. So, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 26% chance to steal his armor. Alright, let's steal the man's boots. There we go. See if I drink another one of those potions of pickpocket. Whether my odds get better. The pickpocketing is so just janky. You know, we've been changing things to try to get it to work a little better. I should be testing that more. Next time I'll fortify. Should be here somewhere. Cancel. Actually, drink one. Thank you. Oops. Get off the floor. Alright, try this again. Went up to 37. Yeah. Hopefully you won't get too mad. There we go. Probably shouldn't do this to Valdemar. He'll keep his boots, though, because I respect him. Just sitting on him. You having fun there, Nanry? Might as well just make it a naked party. Not really naked for purposes of, you know, terms of service and all that. But... Whoa, who are you? Oh, you're just a peddler. Don't bump into me, you jerk. It's like I'm just about to steal your clothing. Whoop. Hi. He doesn't seem to give a shit. He just gave me a dirty look and walked away. Okay. That was a little weird for multiple reasons. Oh, he's going outside.
What a waste.
Yes, what a waste. I kind of forgot that I could do this for a moment. And once again, this is just me being a chaos gremlin. Yum, hey, pie. Go. See you later. Okay, so we got 2 people tonight. That's pretty good for a quick night. We took Lurbach and Deekus off the list. Yeah, I really don't need that guy's armor.
Assault, theft, and lollygagging. Ooh, maybe not.
Probably gonna get caught. Pickpocketing potion. You got Huh. Why can't I take his clothing? Weird. Here. That's what I was going to do. 92% chance. Okay, here. You can have both of their suits of armor and her clothing. Then, I think I missed because he moved to the last second.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Nope, nope. Oh, come on. How hard could it be to push somebody in the water? That was a little harder than I meant. And is there a celebration? Alright. Very successful night. Very stupid night, but very successful.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I was going to try to pick his pocket, but... Huh. I put that back in his pocket after he gave it to me. I didn't want it. Let me see something.
Over the gold. Did he listen?
I could do it right in front of the guards. They don't give a shit about the courier. Even if he wasn't a slaughterfish, they wouldn't care about it. I wish I could pick him up and throw him in the water. That would be very funny.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Well, we completely got away with 2 murders this evening, plus a bit of mayhem. But we also, you know...
Someday, you can have your own stronghold. Lies.
But we did also hug a horse and save a bunch of sea turtles, so... Yeah, karmically, I think it evens out.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
There it is. I'm glad you're here.
Be chiefs, and Malakath will be pleased with me.
Thank you, BM. Have a nice night. I have to... Not necessarily on this character, one of my other characters. I'm going to have to get the ebony sword. Keep taking these guys as followers, you know, the surrendered bandits as followers, and then, you know, sneak attacking them and see if it counts for the ebony blade. I'm guessing that if you bring them to Boethia, you can sacrifice them. Finally, it would be ones you wouldn't care about. So, this very weird mod actually is going to be very useful. Because I probably will bring back my world's worst assassin build. Which will need both of those items.
What are the college does?
And
use your smarts, he said.
oh, there's
like I'm supposed to figure out which college.
I don't want it to feel left out. I didn't try to hug him this time. Alright. On to the horse. I could also bring one of them on the back of my horse, but I've just been like, it's not worth the effort. It's a little buggy. Okay. Just so I can see what's going to happen tomorrow.
Just one last time.
See this again.
No, that's power.
So
got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Keep trying to click on it directly. That does not work.
Talks to me like that.
In case anyone was wondering.
Get him while he's sleeping. Poison him. See how he likes that.
Okay, so Lurvok is dead.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well
so
in weeks.
So inefficient how we're doing this, but I gotta stick to it now. So we're gonna go to Mixwater Mill next to say hi to Hearn. Then finally Enodius Papias, who should be reasonably easy. Betild should be able to take without too much trouble. Good old Narfi, speaking of the Ebony Blade, and Grelad. So then we will turn around and do whoever survived this rampage, which isn't a lot of people. So far it's Maloril, Vittoria Vici, the Penance Oculatus people, Anton and the Gourmet. We may be able to speed run the Dark Brotherhood, because we've removed all the other things we normally have to do. So be the fastest I've ever done it. So, because I usually will be like, I'll do that some other time. All right. So we'll continue this tomorrow with Hearn over at Mixwater.
And someone had to die.
Only problem is that he's still singing because this orc won't stop, and they're using the same voice that Lurbach used. So we're being tortured either way. Tortured by the memory of his death. Hey, can I play let me see one last thing. Now that I actually have it work. For a long time it never worked for me. Oh, I should have tried the time bomb. Again. Maybe we'll try blowing one of these people up. Unless it's an Odious, there's going to be a lot of collateral damage. I can probably make another time bomb, too, if I need to. Okay, what I was actually going to look at was the loot.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real.
I thought I could do it on the horse. Ah,
Just
well.
take it and go. Don't sound like much fun.
Well, that's sad. I thought I could play from horseback, but... I kept thinking it was Mixwater. I must have just wrote it down wrong. I remembered it was the one here, but I constantly confused the name of that mill, Half Moon Hill, and there's a mill right around here. And I'm betting that one's Mixwater. I'm actually surprised I would have not been there. Alright. So, before I start to fade out on you guys again, thank you very much. Hey, B-Bun, thank you very much for the hydrate and the bad ASMR. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm confusing. That's what I was saying. That one and Half Moon.
Too long.
I remember where they both are. I always confuse their names. I always call Half Moon mixed water and vice versa for some reason. So, yep, I hydrated. This is water, honest and for true. No grog tonight. Wouldn't have been good for my head on 3 hours sleep. So, although I have to make that grog again, because that was really good. That is going to go into my very rare rotation of mixed drinks. But, let me see quickly. Well, a couple of things. Okay.
Get myself
that did
an
not open.
appellant.
Could you... So, I hope you are having a nice time zone, Clewa. Sorry, I'm reading as I'm looking at these. Let's see, who are we going to go say hi to?
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks.
The only older scrolls is someone I just raided
3 beers down,
a couple days ago.
Goodbye.
Let me see one other thing quickly.
Was not for show, and someone had to die.
Oh, they never sent a thing out. Okay, well anyway, I'll be
There's a freedom the roads give you.
coming on between probably 12 and 1 tomorrow. The reason I go a little later is because I said I got no sleep last night, so I might crash out a little longer tonight. I'll let you guys know whether we're going late or not. I'm thinking that I probably don't have the evening plans. Just to be going, go into my usual lateness, or, go the late time. But we shall see. Getting back into that because I'm on the horse. I want to thank you guys all so very much for hanging out with me while I stammered tonight. And thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Wargsteak, for the raid. For the streaks and the channel point redeems and all that. Happy Haunt 1000, thank you for the cheer. Thank you guys in general for just kind of being awesome. I do want to also very much thank the lurkers, not individually. Don't have to panic. But you guys are the reason this exists, and if you couldn't tell, I really love doing this. The fact that I had a miserable day with feeling icky as all heck and still wanted to come do this and knew it would cheer me up says a lot. Because, of course, it would have been easier to just, sit here and chew on one of my pillows for the evening and be angry. But, oh, hello, Canner. Only 3 hours? Yeah, it was unavoidable, but I said basically I had my toilet down here kind of half explode on me, and I had to spend the whole day cleaning, the whole night and the whole day cleaning. So, I normally do want to get at least 5 or 6. I love that people are still playing and streaming your favorite game after all these years. I remember standing in line oh, you were one of the people who got it on the day. Wow. Bringing home your first copy. Yeah, I was a slightly later adopter. I think I started playing late 2012. You know, and started playing more heavily, I'd say about 2000. I'm trying to remember. It would coincide with a surgery I had. I can't remember. One of them was 2017, but I think I started more like 2015 with the big stuff. You weren't even in school. Yep. Oh, I know. I think I started really modding it in 2018, but did it very slowly until the last couple of years, basically coinciding with coming onto Twitch, where I started getting more and more nuts with it. But yeah, so anyway, let me start getting you guys out to raid before I forget what words are. I do have a raid message. We're gonna kind of, I'm sending this in a strange direction, but the person is a great streamer, a lot of fun, and their community is pretty much a riot as well. So, yes, raid message. There is my general message. And here is the message for my subscribers. Feel free to cut and copy whichever ones you happens to be appropriate to you, or if there's something else you like to write, or if you want to make loud noises, or you don't want to do anything but sit and enjoy it. Once again, do what you want. This is all for fun. Let me start the raid up with that. Yeah, it's funny. Etiquette's very weird on Twitch with these things. You never know, like, what's raiding someone too often or, you know, appropriate. And it's almost different depending on the people, I think, to an extent. But, alright. See if it pops up someone quick. No, of course not. Yeah, it's just not a lot of people tonight. Okay. We search. Alright. Looks like we're ready to go. I want to thank you all. Wish you all a very wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, either live, on the VD, or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's at the Carbajockey with the underscores. You don't put all the signs in, you get somebody else, which is annoying, which is why I always go the links down below. So, whoop, nope, not that button. Hit the other button first. So with that, I just want to say, as we close, that I hope you're doing well. Oops, actually I'm going to pause for an extra minute, because I see they just popped a be right back, but it looks like a quick one, because I know the difference between the quick one and they're going to be gone. Okay, they're back. All right, beautiful. So anyway, once again, I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, hope you're at least doing better. You know, take it easy, and hope to chat with you soon. Bye-bye.